The GameStop shareholder meeting starts in about 20 minutes. Make sure you hit that like button, and I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys being in here right now. We got 25 minutes until the shareholder meet, or 15 minutes until the shareholder meeting, sorry. 15 minutes until the shareholder meeting starts. If you would, please leave a like on the stream. And yeah, thank you for being here. God bless you. What's up, Comeback Chronicle? Yeah, I'm going to stream the shareholder meeting here. Still got like 10 minutes until it starts. They're just playing the music, so I can't start it up yet because I don't know if the music will copyright my YouTube or not. I'm not really sure. I've had it happen before. But yeah, we'll be here streaming this. Yeah, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Much love. Appreciate everyone else who stopped in. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. It'll help other people find the stream on YouTube. So if you can, hit that like button. And we should be getting this shareholder meeting underway here soon. I'm interested to see how the stock reacts when this starts. And just what they talk about, really. I haven't watched a shareholder meeting in a very long time. But I won't be talking during the shareholder meeting. I'll just let you guys listen. Yeah, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Seven minutes. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. It just helps other people find the stream on YouTube, so I'd really appreciate it if you could slap that. Thanks, everyone, for being here. It looks like we got like a little over 10 people in here, so much love to everyone here. Shareholder meeting should be underway here soon. They're still playing the music. Whoa, Nutso Crazy. What's up, Nutso Crazy? I read your Twitter posts all the time. I love your Twitter posts. They're very intriguing. So thank you for your tinfoilers. Or I don't know. I wouldn't even know if I would consider what you're talking about as tinfoil, because you're just kind of pointing out facts. So I don't know how tinfoil-y it is. Oh, what's up, PV? Appreciate you stopping in, bro. I'm doing great. I'm excited for this shareholder meeting. It'll be nice to see where we're going to go from here. Because once this shareholder meeting's done, I don't really think there's any like events for GameStop anymore. I think this is kind of the last event. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to just see where we're going to go from here. Feel super excited. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm thinking there's gonna be some interesting stuff in here. We got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. And then it should be starting. Like I said, I won't be talking during the shareholder meeting, so I won't bug you guys while you're listening. Oh yeah, thanks for reposting, Nutso. For real, I appreciate you reposting my Twitter post. And Roger. I don't know if Roger's in here. I kind of think Comeback Chronicles is Roger, but I don't know. But if Roger, if you're in here, I appreciate you reposting. God bless you, brother. What's my Twitter handle? It's at Live News Today. No spaces, no nothing. Just Live News Today. And it just has my name. Same name as the YouTube, Corey Randall. You'll see me. Or X. It's not Twitter. I always call it Twitter, but it's X. Are you Cheese? Tony Cheese? The Big Cheese. I like that name, Tony Cheese. What a good name. Approaching on 3 minutes to the shareholder meeting. I hope you guys are ready. 22 beautiful people in here. God bless you guys. I hope you're doing good. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. Like button just helps other people on YouTube find the stream easier. And yeah, so if you can, hit that like button. It'd be very appreciated. And yeah, God bless you. I hope you're ready for this shareholder meeting. We're getting down to the wire, baby. It's definitely Twitter, forget X. I like calling it Twitter more, but it is X, unfortunately. I'm just old school, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call that old school, but it's Twitter. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Computer share stream is down. I hope mine. Well, the music's still playing, so we're still good to go, it looks like. Yeah, I hope mine stays up too. Hopefully more people come in here so we can not crowd the computer share website. Damn, 30 people in here? Appreciate you guys. We got like a little over a minute until the shareholder meeting starts. Run up those likes. Can we get 20 likes? There's 30 people in here. Can we run up those likes real quick? Run up the like button. It helps people find the stream. And I just really, if you plan on hanging out here for the whole meeting, whatever, just run up those likes. That's all. That's all we need. Just some likes for the beautiful people, or from the beautiful people, and so other beautiful people can find the stream. It'll suggest it to other GameStop holders. The more people that like it and all that stuff. So, damn, you guys are running that up. Let's go. Let's go. 16. Can we get 20? 20 before the shareholder meeting starts? We literally got a minute. Can we get 20? Oh, we got 30 seconds. Can we get 20 likes before the shareholder meeting starts? What's up, Alan? What's up, Dave? Basra? God bless you guys. I appreciate you guys being in here today. I hope you're ready. Got 20 seconds, and it should be starting. Will he be late? Hopefully not late. Hopefully it starts here in 15 seconds. 10 seconds. The music's still going. Myro, appreciate you being here. Myro, God bless you. God bless everyone here. Appreciate you guys. All right, it's 10:30. They're still playing the music. So hopefully this starts here in a second. GameStop's getting a little droppy drop. Nothing crazy, but a little bit. They're still playing the music. Don't worry, I'll keep you guys updated here. Yeah, 20 likes. We got 20 likes. Nice. Let's go. Much love to everyone who hit the like button. Damn, over 50 people in here? Jeez. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you guys. Dump before it even started. It's probably because it's late. The music's still playing. Hopefully they're not 30 minutes late again. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Bobby. Describe the music. Here, I'll play it for you. You think the Mavs are gonna take it? You think they're gonna take it to game 7? Who do you guys got for the NBA Finals? What's everyone's picks? Zenarchi? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. What's up, bro? I appreciate you being here. Editings. I love you. I love GameStop too. One extra share of GME for fun. Nice. Let's go. They did give you a little dippy dip there, so nothing wrong with that. Little dip potato chip. Dude, they're still playing the music. Can we get this thing on the... Can we get this show on the road already? Damn, 80 people here? Holy crap. Much love to everyone here. That's actually insane. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. God bless you, for real. Thank you to everyone who reposted on Twitter, shared the link. For real, you guys are awesome. Thank you. They're still playing the music, so I don't know when this thing's starting, but I'll keep you guys updated for sure. Just stick around. We'll be chilling here. We're going to watch the whole shareholder meeting together. But yeah, they're just still bumping the music. So in the meantime, you guys have plenty of time to hit the like button, you know? I'm just kidding. There's just so many of you in here. I can't believe we only have 20 likes. Like, can we get 50? Like, there's over 80 of you. Can we get 50 likes? Like, I feel like that's possible. I don't know. I feel like it's doable. Tryptamine. I think I saw that name in here earlier. If I didn't welcome you in here, welcome. G Imagination. Appreciate you stopping in. Matt P. God bless you, bro. Thank you all for being here. You know, they're still just playing the music. Maybe the music's code. Maybe. You never know. Oh, it's on. Here you go, guys. I love you. God bless you.
Anytime by clicking on the Q&A icon. It is now my pleasure to turn today's meeting over to Mark Robinson. Mark, the floor is yours.
Good morning. It's now 11:36 a.m., and I call the GameStop 2024 Annual Meeting of Stockholders to order and declare that the polls are now open. I'm Mark Robinson, GameStop's General Counsel. Brian Cohen, our Chief Executive Officer and Chairman of the company's Board of Directors, presides at this meeting and has asked me to conduct this meeting. Please note that any electronic recording or live streaming of this meeting is prohibited. Before we get started with procedural matters, I would like to turn it over to Brian to say a few words.
Thanks, Mark. Hi, everyone. I want to take a moment and discuss the retail business and the future of GameStop. With respect to retail operations, we plan to continue reducing costs and focusing on profitability. Revenues without profits and prospects of future cash flows are of no value to shareholders. This means a smaller network of stores with an expanded assortment of higher value items that fit into our trade-in model. Having a strong balance sheet, especially in times of economic uncertainty, is a strategic advantage. While the future is always uncertain, the last decade's monetary and fiscal policies, both within the U.S. and globally, are historic anomalies. Exiting from an ultra-low interest rate environment is likely to have unforeseen reverberating effects across the economy, as seen with inflation hitting 40-year highs in 2022. Under the current interest rates, an investment made in today's economic climate must bear a higher return threshold. As my father always said, actions speak louder than words. We are focused on building shareholder value over the long term. We are not here to make promises or hype things up. We're here to work. Thank you for being a shareholder.
Thanks, Ryan. The rules of conduct and the agenda for today's meeting are posted on the virtual meeting portal. In order to conduct an orderly and efficient meeting, we ask that participants abide by the rules. Brooke Webb of Computershare has been appointed to act as the Inspector of Election for this meeting. Ms. Webb took an oath of inspection of election prior to the meeting. We also have members of our Board of Directors participating today, as well as members of our management and representatives from Deloitte & Touche LLP, our independent registered public accounting firm. Although Deloitte & Touche has indicated it does not wish to make a statement, the representative is available to respond to appropriate questions during the question and answer period. If any stockholder here today has not yet voted and would like to do so, you may submit your vote during this meeting until the polls are announced closed. April 19, 2024 was set by resolution of the Board of Directors as the record date for today's annual meeting. All stockholders of record or their proxy holders at the close of business on April 19, 2024, are entitled to vote at the annual meeting. We have made available for inspection a listing of stockholders as of the record date at our corporate office in accordance with the requirements of Delaware General Corporation Law. Notice of this meeting was duly given in accordance with the company's bylaws and Delaware law. We received an affidavit from Broadridge Financial Services certifying that the notice of annual meeting and proxy statement were sent to stockholders beginning on May 1st, 2024. The affidavit is available for inspection by any stockholder upon request and will be filed with the company's records. At the close of business on April 19, 2024, the record date for this meeting, there were 306,185,052 shares of the company's Class A common stock, with 1 vote per share identified as outstanding and entitled to vote on all matters presented at this meeting. There are present at this meeting, in person or by proxy, more than a majority of all the shares entitled to cast votes at this meeting. Based on confirmation by the Inspector of Elections, I find that a quorum is present and this meeting is duly constituted for the transaction of business. Each of the matters to be considered today is described in the proxy statement, which was made available as described in the notice of annual meeting. The proxy statement has been filed with the Securities and Exchange Commission and can be found on the Securities and Exchange Commission's website and our website. The first item on our agenda is a proposal to elect 5 directors, with each to serve as a director until the annual meeting of stockholders in 2025 and until his or her successor is duly elected and qualified. The company's nominees are Mr. Cohen, Mr. Attell, Mr. Chang, Mr. Groovy, and Ms. Zhu. The second item on our agenda is a proposal to approve, on a non-binding advisory basis, the compensation of the named executive officers of the company. The third item on our agenda is a proposal to ratify the Audit Committee's appointment of Deloitte & Touche LLP as the company's independent registered public accounting firm for the company's fiscal year ending February 1st, 2025. The fourth item on our agenda is a stockholder proposal regarding a board skills and diversity matrix. Yumi Narita from the Office of the Comptroller of the City of New York will present this stockholder proposal. Ms. Narita, I would like to invite you to speak now. You will have 3 minutes to present.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Cohen, members of the board, and fellow shareholders. My name is Yumi Narita, and I'm the Executive Director of Corporate Governance for the New York City Comptroller's Office. I'm presenting Proposal 4 on behalf of New York City Comptroller Brad Lander and several New York City pension funds, which hold approximately 255,000 shares of GameStop, valued at over $3.2 million. Proposal 4 asks the company to disclose in its next annual proxy statement each director's self-identified gender and race and/or ethnicity, as well as the skills and attributes that are most relevant in light of the company's overall business, long-term strategy, and risks. Since we received no invitation to engage from the company's management and have only dealt with external lawyers working on behalf of GameStop, it is unclear whether or not our proposal was actually understood. The statement in opposition to our proposal in the proxy states that the company, quote, does not set specific minimum qualifications for nominees for director and does not have a policy regarding the consideration of diversity for such nominees. Our proposal, however, only asks for disclosure of a board matrix, and we are not advocating, nor have we ever advocated for any quotas. We're also not asking for any changes in your director nomination process. Here's what we do say in our proposal. In its 2023 proxy statement, GameStop provides little decision-useful data with respect to how its directors' individual qualifications fit together to effectively fulfill the board's oversight responsibility. As half of the board has all 6 disclosed skills, nor is each director's self-identified race or ethnicity explicitly disclosed. A board matrix would enable investors to make better informed voting decisions by providing them with consistent, comparable, and accurate data concerning GameStop's director in a structured and decision-useful format. Shareholders need information on the skills, experience, and diversity of individual directors to assess the quality of each nominee and make informed voting decisions. This is particularly important in the era of universal proxy cards. For example, it would be helpful to ascertain the self-identified gender, race, or ethnicity of any particular director who has assumed leadership roles on the board or the committees, as well as his or her tenure. Furthermore, it is important for the board to know that according to DiverseIQ, 71% of individual directors of S&P 500 disclose a race and/or ethnicity. These boards include those of large investors such as BlackRock. New York City's pension funds have reached agreements with 14 portfolio companies that received similar proposals in the past 3 years. At NextEra Energy last year, the proposal received 49% support from investors. Thank you for the board's reconsideration and for shareholder support.
Thank you. Our board of directors has recommended a vote against this stockholder proposal for the reasons stated in the proxy statement. No stockholder director nominations or other stockholder proposals were properly submitted under SEC Rule 14A8 or in accordance with the company's advance notice or proxy access bylaw provisions. It is now 11:47 a.m. The polls are open and stockholders are welcome to vote on the 4 proposals. The polls will be open until the conclusion of any questions related to the specific matters under consideration at this meeting. We will now use this time to answer any stockholder questions on the specific matters under consideration at this meeting. You may submit questions through the meeting portal. All right, I'm seeing several questions related to our recent at-the-market equity offerings. I don't have too much to say on those other than what was been publicly announced. We did issue 120 million additional shares over the last 2 months and raised just over $3 billion in proceeds. Okay, and then a number of questions here also about board size and composition and whether the company has any plans to change anything in that regard. What I'd say there is our nominating and corporate governance committee is responsible for identifying qualified candidates and for recommending the director nominees for each annual meeting. And they'll continue to review those matters in the ordinary course. Our proxy has additional information regarding that process for those interested. All right, and then again, a few questions related to direct registration of shares and similar topics. What I'll say there is we have been and will continue to be supportive of our retail stockholders and those that wish to directly register their shares. We do work with our transfer agent, Computershare, to understand questions and concerns from our shareholder community related to direct registration. And we'll continue to monitor this topic and consider how we can be supportive. As you all have likely seen, we've also included certain disclosures related to direct registration in our periodic filings with the SEC as well. Okay, and then there's a ton of questions just about the business and the company's future plans. I think Ryan touched on that and in his opening remarks, so I don't really have anything additional to add on those topics. All right, I'm really not seeing any other pertinent questions or topics related to the meeting, so I'll end the Q&A here. Anyone who wishes to change their previous vote or has not yet voted and wants to vote should at this time cast their vote electronically. It's now 11:51 a.m. I declare that the polls are now closed. Inspector, please tabulate the votes on all the proposals.
I'm pleased to report the results of the proposals as follows. 1, Mr. Attell, Mr. Ching, Mr. Cohen, Mr. Gruby, and Ms. Xu have each received a majority of the votes cast, and they have been elected directors. 2, the non-binding advisory vote on the compensation of the named executive officers of the company has been approved by a majority of the shares present or represented by proxy and entitled to vote on this proposal. 3, the ratification of our audit committee's appointment of Deloitte & Touche as our independent registered public accounting firm for our fiscal year ending February 1, 2025, has been approved by a majority of the shares present or represented by proxy and entitled to vote on this proposal. And 4, the stockholder proposal was not approved by the requisite vote.
I am not aware of any other business that should be brought before this meeting. This concludes the business of this meeting, and the annual meeting of stockholders is now adjourned. Thank you for your attendance and participation. We appreciate all the passion and support our stockholders have for GameStop. This webcast will now end.
Bro.
This concludes the meeting. You may now disconnect.
That was it? You're telling me that was it. That's what we all waited for. We all waited for that. Okay. Yeah. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. That's sus. That sucks. I thought there was going to be way more. That wasn't even long. That was like 15 minutes. That was literally like 15 minutes. There was nothing to that. That's crazy. Well, yeah, that's, okay. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. That was pretty stupid, but whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hit the like button on your way out if you could. I'd really appreciate you. There's over 100 of you in here, so yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry that was disappointing. I thought, I thought it was going to be way more than that. I thought they were going to talk about stuff or literally anything. That was really disappointing. Standard shareholder meeting, was it? I haven't watched a shareholder meeting in a long time, so I was expecting them to actually talk about, like their quarter, how, like financials, maybe even talk about future plans and stuff, but they didn't talk about anything. They literally didn't talk about anything. They didn't accept the woke proposal. Good. It was to show how they multiple the price, manipulate the price. You mean? I mean, yeah, they. That is crazy, huh? I think I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's price manipulation. I think a bunch of people just panic sold. It could be price manipulation, but that was a pretty big sell-off. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. $84 years not selling. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Yeah, that was weird. I could have sworn the last shareholder meeting I watched, like, I think it was Tesla. It was like hours long. That was 15 minutes. Like, what? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? I see it's kind of like mixed in the chat. Some people are disappointed. Some people don't really care, it looks like, or said that's normal. I don't know. What do you guys think? That was kind of weird. I think they told him what to say. They didn't even really say anything, though. They, like, talked about the voting for the gender thing. And then they, like, I don't know. That was just so weird, bro. Directly the trend line. We'll see. We will see. I was buying on the way down there because I sold some shares this morning just because it looked like it was going to do something like this. I lost hella money for that meeting. I think we all did. But, I mean, it's really not down that much. You're really not down that much. Just basically took you back to the starting of last week. $27.50. Yeah, that's like my average price. My average price is $25.20 now. Before I sold a bunch of shares this morning, it was at like 27. Now I just gotta scale back in, I guess. Why was that meeting so bland? I have no clue, man. I thought they would at least talk about, like, financials or something, but they literally talked about nothing. Like, they had the gender voting thing, I think, and I don't know. I guess I didn't get to see, like, what the polls were, because I was a guest. So I didn't really get to see those. But I don't know, man. That was weird. I was just expecting a lot more. Not like, I wasn't expecting him to lay down like a full like future plan and all of that, but I was expecting him to talk a little bit about something. I don't know. 3 billion, and that's the thank you. What's up, crypto? What are you gonna do with 4 bill? Yeah, like, oh, what's up, Alan? I don't know why I didn't. For some reason, I just didn't even recognize that you were here. Was a nice dip though for anyone who is still buying. You know, I probably should have bought a little more down there at 25, but I'll wait a little bit. I still got 1,000 shares, so I ain't tripping. I would like to have a little more. But if we come down and start trading the $23 level, it'll be nice to have some cash on the side too. I don't think we're going to do that, but especially with how this is bouncing so far, but at this point, it could really go either way. I don't think, I think we'll probably just be in the 20s forever. I don't think we'll really trade below 20, but who really knows at this point? I don't know. I'm still, bullish long term on GameStop, but I feel like the hype is slowly dying, especially within the past couple weeks. I think there's a lot of people going to be paper handing. 675 bananas. Let's go. Just hold the line and add shares. Yeah, that's all you can do. If you believe in this in the long term and all that good stuff, it's really all you can do. Ah, thanks for sending that chart, Cheese. I see. I'm not bearish or whatever. This doesn't change much for me, but it is weird. People said it was over on the 25th and bought at 60. Same people say it's over now. Yeah. I don't know. I ain't worried about it. Just a little sell off. What does it hurt, really? Get all these paper handers out of here and we just continue to climb up, I mean, if this week ends over 28 or whatever we ended last week, 28.77, right? Was that what it was? Yeah. 28.77. If we close higher than that this week, we're still just on that consistent uptrend. So this sell-off really doesn't even matter. It's the beginning of the week. So much can happen. I think it's a short week though. I think the market's closed Friday, isn't it? Going up or down, what do you think? It's whatever you want, bro. It's whatever you want. I'm still holding, but I also sold quite a bit of shares this morning, at 28, 27, or yeah, around 28. And then I bought a couple more on this little dip here, and I'll probably buy more if it goes lower. But yeah, it's completely up to you. For me, I don't care what happens. I've made so much money on this play. If I, if I lose all my profit, that sucks, but it really doesn't affect much for me. But my financial situation is a lot more different than a lot of yours, I would assume. So you got to trade or do what's best for you. You can't just do what I'm doing, Like I said, if I lose all my money, I don't really care. It's going to suck, obviously, whatever. And I won't lose all my money because, I just don't see it happening. But I could lose my profit. That's a possibility. But losing everything I have at this point, it's not really a possibility. So yeah, you just got to make your own plan and do what's best for you. For me, I'm a degenerate, and I also don't care. Much love to everyone who came in the stream, though. We're going to be hanging out here the rest of the day, and I live stream every single day, GameStop, and look at other stocks and stuff too, but we pretty much just watch GameStop. And yeah, I'd love to see more of you guys in here in future streams. We're literally here all day, every single day watching this thing, so if you ever need a chart or have questions or anything like that, feel free to come on in. Come on in. Sit right down. Always on our company. I mean, there's shorts on every company, though. GameStop just happens to be the most heavily shorted, and there's really nothing they can do about it, unless everyone DRSs. That's literally the only thing GameStop can do, but that they don't have control of that. You guys have to go and DRS your shares. And we have to, all of us do. We all have to go DRS our shares. And until the float is 100% DRS'd, there's always going to be selling on this. Where can people watch the shareholder meeting? Whenever I end this stream, you can rewatch it. But it's already over. It was literally like 15 minutes long. Yeah, you didn't miss much, though. Did not miss much. Unless you have a dividend. They can still short it if there's a dividend. They just have to pay out the dividend. But, if you're making a killing shorting a stock, paying out a little, few penny dividend isn't going to do much to your position. If the dividend's only 5%, that's what? 1.25 every time it pays out. So, if you're making 3 to 4% a quarter shorting a stock, paying out 1.25% of the dividend, it just doesn't affect your short position, really. Delicious H2O. tracking. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Roaring Kitty just posted 20 seconds ago. He posted a picture. Someone with a red headband. So does that mean all in? Does that mean all in? Homie just posted a picture of a red headband. I don't know. Even one because I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm gonna be honest. But Roaring Kitty just posted. See, this is why you want to be at this live stream right now. If you're at work or whatever, we give you live updates. Kitty literally posted not even a minute ago, and I'm updating you on it. Let's go, baby. I scared my cat. Whoops. Damn, wait, can we get 50 likes? If you're still in here and you haven't hit the like button, can we run it up? Can we get 50? Is that like a thing? Is that a possibility? 50 likes? Done. Let's go, Just Jake. God bless you, bro. God bless you. Let's go. Are we there? Did we get 50? Oh, 45. We need 5 more. 5 more likes, baby. Come on. There's 40 of you in here. At least 5 of you haven't liked it. I think we can hit 50. I believe in you guys. I believe in me. I believe in me. That's crazy. So, I don't know. Roaring Kitty tweet. That's pretty interesting. He's still in the game. Still in the game. What's that picture of? Has anyone looked at Roaring Kitty's post? What is that picture of? It seems familiar, but I don't know. There was the 10-way rules to destroy shorts with Phantom shares. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. A dividend's not going to do anything, even, if the shares are real or not. Like I said, if they're making, 3-4%, and the dividend's 5% a year, that means they're only paying out, or, 3-4% a quarter. That means they're making like 12-15% a year. If the dividend's only 5% a year, they're still making 10%. Young John Missenroe, a tennis player. Let's see. I'm going to Google it. You just play that tennis. Is that who that is? Is that really who that is? Dude, it does look like that, doesn't it? Dude, I think that is who that is. Damn. Good call out, Roscoe. Shout out Roscoe, bro. God bless you, bro. That's a good call out, man. I would have never known that. Much love to the chat, bro. Much love to the chat. That's awesome. Shout out Roscoe. That's cool. This is why I love streaming, bro. It's like we're like a collaborated mind, We're all in here together. It's not just one person, I wouldn't have been able to tell you guys who that was. But luckily someone in here just knows their shit. No clue what the reference. It's tennis, bro. It's back and forth. They serve the shorts. We serve the longs. It's back and forth. It's tennis. But there can only be one winner. Just one. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Hey, I think my I think my Twitter profile is finally unlimited. For some reason my Twitter got limited like a week ago. But it seems like it's coming back. Seems like it's coming back. That's good. I really didn't want to make another Twitter account. That would have been annoying. Do we hit 50 likes yet? Well, we need 4 more likes, baby. Come on, there's got to be 4 of you who haven't hit this like button yet. Let's get it. Let's get those 50 likes. Show the picture? Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Let me display capture. Boom. Where is this roaring kitty? Here's the roaring kitty. Meow. It's this picture. It does look like that tennis player that Roscoe shouted out, for sure. Yeah, that's the picture. Hopefully everyone saw it, cuz I'm taking it down now. Taking it down now. D-Mark followed me. Hi, D-Mark. I followed you back. Did I follow Cheese back? I followed the big Cheese. Followed Cayman Flush. If anyone else wants to follow me on Twitter, at Live News Today, and, you know, it just has my name, same as the YouTube. Same as the YouTubes. What's up, JJ Nickel? How you doing, bro? Disappointed in the meeting. I think a lot of people are. That's okay, though. Meeting's just a tiny, tiny piece. If we're in here for the long term, that meeting doesn't mean anything. Whether or not it was disappointing, you know? You're either here for the long term or you're not. Woke than the... Yeah, that was really weird. I thought that was really weird, too. Is GME done? Who knows? Who knows? 3.5 years? Damn. There's a lot of OGs. I feel like I'm like one of the only newbies. On God, I swear. RK is our only chance. I mean, the reason Roaring Kitty is invested in GameStop is because he believes in it, and he sees something. So I disagree. I disagree that Roaring Kitty's our last chance. He's holding a bag just like the rest of us. So I think the price action just needs to keep playing out how it's been playing out. You know? We've done this every single week. This is nothing new. You know? We've done this literally most days the past couple of days. Get the double top in the morning, sell off, recover. Double top in the morning, sell off. Will we get the recovery? We'll see. But that has been the consistent pattern. You know? Double tap, sell off, recovery, sell off. Double tap, sell off, recovery. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, realistically, what else are you going to put your money into? You going to put it in the SPY? Well, the SPY's actually... the SPY's actually doing SPY things, so maybe it could have been good. But well, you put it in the SPY, you put it in Apple, maybe you double your money in like 5-10 years. Or we just play this out and see what happens. What's the difference, really? I'm down more than 50% after this meeting, getting wrecked right now. I'm sorry, Karma. That sucks. But I don't know. It happens. I mean, it should just be like a lesson to everyone, really. Like, you just can't... Sometimes you can't try to hop on the hype train while it's moving, you know? You gotta try to time the hype train a little better. And, you know, maybe you can get on it a little safer. But if you're hopping on the hype train when it's extra hypey, you definitely gotta be expecting something to happen. Looking scary here. Nah, I'm not worried. Come on, you guys. If you've been holding this thing for longer than a month, like, this is nothing different to what's happened so far. You know, you're not getting the pumps like you were, but you're also rejecting key levels, so it's pretty hard to pump when you're rejecting key levels. No Lambo for you. Joke's on you. I wouldn't have bought a Lambo anyway. I'll buy more GME shares before I buy a Lambo. Watch, I'll buy more now. Here, look. I'll do this for you guys, just so you know how confident I am. 50 more shares. Now I got 1050. Good stuff. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. What did I buy that at? 24.24. Nice. I ain't scared. Take all my money. Do it. I dare ya. I fucking dare you. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm not worried, bro. Not worried at all. There has been far bloodier times for me. We stay strong. GME, easy to the 10K. Let's go. Let's go. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Baby back 24/7. Only RK can save us. Nah. I feel safe. You know, some of you guys, you shouldn't even be looking at your portfolios, you know? Some of you guys should just go outside. Oh, wow, we got 50 likes. Let's go. I didn't even ask you guys to get 50 likes. You ran it up. God bless you guys. God bless you. Let's go. 50 likes. And we got 666 views, which is... We need to rebuke that, but... We're killing it right now, guys. We're killing it. We're killing it. Damn. You're getting weird sell-offs on this thing. Very weird sell-offs. It's like it'll just chill, and then randomly it has like a $1 spike, and then it just bounces right back up. It's so weird. Such a weird sell-off. We're in the 23s, though. This is, where I was expecting us to go if we sold off. So hopefully we hold 23. If we don't hold 23, I mean, we may see that gap fill on 19, which is kind of shitty, but I mean, if you played this right and you got some cash on deck, the gap fill at 19 isn't that scary. Oh, yeah, and there's so many people in here right now. I hope you guys are feeling blessed. I hope you're doing good. I'll buy 50 more shares here in a second for you guys. But I want to see us trade down in the 23s first and see where we go from there. I bought a lot. I mean, it's likely we don't trade the 23s, but who knows? Who knows? That's why you never try to predict these things. You either believe or you don't. That was a long meeting. Somebody on Twitter said the previous meeting was only like 8 minutes long. So I guess... Interesting stuff. I don't know what to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? Is there anyone have any questions about like trading or anything really? Like, is there anything out there that we could talk about that maybe you're wondering, or maybe some solid subject matter to talk about? I don't know, man. I'm just riffing. Seeing if there's anyone that has anything interesting. At least GME board rejected diversity proposal. That's a good signal. Hey, that is good. Because that was, I thought that was so weird. Everyone in the chat thought that was weird too. I thought that was really weird. Is it halted? No. It's just trading slow. You're not really getting like solid pumps here. Postpone my home, Reno. Oh, renovation. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it bounces from here, you know how crazy that is, bro? Like, solid. Solid if it bounces and holds. Like I said, dude, it's only Monday, too. Like, you're getting a nice dip to start the week. Like, who knows how the rest of the week's going to finish up, but getting a solid start to the week, you know? Picked up shares at $24.95. Let's go. The fuck was that? Enough of the questioning. He did say actions speak louder than words. Did he say that at the starting? I'll have to go back and re-listen to it because honestly, like, I wasn't really paying attention. I was watching the chat and seeing what you guys were talking about. You know, I was kind of listening, but I probably missed some things. I mean, I'm hyped because I sold like 600 shares this morning. So, the fact I got to buy some of them back down here at these lower prices, I'm very excited about that. Personally, so I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like bragging if that's what it seems like or anything like that, but I'm just telling you guys what I'm doing. You're here and you're here. I got to make the stream interesting somehow by talking about something. On news outlets. I thought you were saying during the meeting. I was like, I don't even think he talked during the meeting, did he? Did the smart thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've left a lot of profits on the table throughout this whole play, so I just had I mean, I'm a trader. Let's be real. I am right now, as of right now, I am a GameStop holder. I have a shitload of shares. I've been holding this thing for a while, trading in and out when we've had spikes and whatnot. But deep down, I'm a trader. So I just saw it coming, man. Like when we were, kept bouncing off of this $29 level this morning and we couldn't break up into the 30s, like I just had a weird feeling, and it turned out. Where we go from here, I don't know, but I can tell you I'll probably buy more if it continues to go lower. And then if we fill that 19 gap, I guess I'm going all in. What you see next? Well, I mean, this was expected for me. Like I didn't want this to happen, but I did have a feeling we would come down here and trade this $23 level. So I mean, you're under a lot of really key levels, especially let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, see, 26.45. This was a super old key level we were talking about a couple weeks ago. So that's one of my super key levels. So you're under that, you're under 28, you're under 30. You're under a lot of key levels. So it's going to be hard to reclaim those. It's going to take time. But before any of this, obviously, I was assuming we would either continue to grind and trade, 30, 31, trade those levels, not quick, but I figured we'd just consistently grind up. But now that we're down here, we should trade the $23 level for a while. It would be nice if we just, bounced back up to $28 and started trading there again. That'd be great. But just, if we end up staying down here, I would not mind at all if we traded 23 for a little bit and then went. But, yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen is we just come down here a little more, trade the $23 level, and then we start grinding up. But you guys got to remember, we have that gap at $19. So this thing can go to $19. There is a gap there. I don't want it to go there, but it's there, and it's something you can't ignore. So there is a possibility we go down there. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but from what I see, and, we should just trade 23 and start headed back up to those higher key levels like 28 and 30. Key levels on the daily. I don't really have key levels down here. It's just more that $23 range where we didn't trade that much. We traded a little bit in $23, but not a ton. So we could just trade around there for a while. Only 80% of gaps get filled, not 100%. Yeah, we'll see. There's also a lot of gaps at the top. So, there's countless gaps at the top. You got a whole gap from fucking 47 to 67 up there. So, it's really, is the market going to take priority filling that $19 gap, or are they going to start filling up some of these higher ones? It's just so hard to predict the market, but I can see where the market wants to go, if you're using volume profile and stuff like that. But to predict what's going to happen and the time frame and all that, that's difficult. That's really difficult. What do you mean gaps? Gap is just a price that the stock didn't trade at or traded very, very low amount of shares at. Ugh. So it's you see how here we've been trading 24.46 to 24.45 pretty consistently. That means, we're filling this area with volume. We're filling 24.45 to 25.45 with volume because, we didn't just go right past it, kind of like we did here at like $26.95. We kind of just skipped past that price, basically, if you can see it. We literally skipped past this price. So that's kind of a gap. But, if we come up here and we start trading in this area, that's going to fill the gap. So it's literally just an area that didn't trade volume or didn't trade as much volume, whatever. If that makes sense. And, stocks, like, it's all a part of the mechanics of a stock. Like, when a stock skips price like that, it almost always retraces it, whether it be a week from now, a month from now, years from now. Like, it doesn't have to retrace it immediately, but it almost always retraces gaps. Every single stock. Like, I can give you a crazy example right now. Here, let me display capture. Like Walgreens. This is a weird example, and it's a very rare example because it's just it's very unprecedented that this happens. See, we're trading Walgreens down here at the $15 level now. This thing's been frickin' everywhere. What is that? Like 7 years ago is almost $100, but let's take us back to the late 1990s when it was trading at $15. We zoom in over here. And what do you see? Where is it? There's a gap somewhere here. I just forget where it is. Maybe it wasn't on the dollar. Maybe it was on the day. Oh, it's because I'm on the weekly chart. Duh. So yeah, we go over here. Somewhere right here. Yeah, see? Look. Look and see. It's right there. Gap. Right here. Big old gap. 1466 to 1476. This was a gap created over 20 years ago. Almost 30 years ago. And it's now retracing it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So that's why gaps are important. And, that's super unprecedented. It's pretty rare that something fills in a gap from that long ago. But it just goes to show that when the market leaves gaps, it can retrace it at any time, even fucking 27 years later. And that's why gaps are important. See if there's any like Twitter spaces that are talking about anything exciting. Doesn't look like it. Let's see what these guys are talking about.
Of making the company as lean as it can get after all this time. So really it does need to develop some new profit centers and revenue. To to evolve the company.
We're also forgetting about all the tickers that have we've merged, cash merger that have been rumored as possibilities, BNED, Toy RF, EBBY. I mean, all
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to listen to that or not. I don't know. We could listen to that Twitter space, or if anyone has any questions about anything. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so feel free to bring up some sort of topic to talk about, because I don't know what to talk about right now. What's up, Sean? Be ready for that Roaring Kid wild card. Bottom is in. So short share restricted now and tomorrow, so that's bullish. What's that? Short share restricted? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Longer in information than Ryan Cohen was him. Warren Buffett being one of the idols. Better to have cash on the sidelines. Be bargains coming soon. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, shareholder meetings are usually longer. But from what I've gathered on Twitter, I guess the GameStop shareholder meetings are always like super short like that. See, it's going to be good if we can ignore trading $23 and just come up here and start grinding through 25 to 27. If we can start trading through that area, that'll be nice. Since I'm in for the long run, I'll ask some questions. Hey, run it up, Alan. Ask away. Ask away. Stock drops 10% from previous close. Shorts can only short on an uptick instead of at the bid. Makes it hard for the big shorts to make waterfall. That's real? I've never heard of that ever. Interesting. Very interesting. Since 2010, SSR. I'm going to look it up. Short sale restriction. Bought 700 on the drop. Do you know Roaring Kitty's average? Yeah, I think it's like 22 or 23. You got a nice fucking dip buy there, Rebecca. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we can start grinding up again. Be a really nice little buy. SSR, it applies to the current day and the following day. The SEC adopted the alternative uptick rule, which prohibits short selling when a stock has dropped 10% or more. Interesting. I didn't even know this was a thing. Never heard of this in my life. Shout out, Sean. I love people who bring new information to me. It's beautiful. I love it. God bless you, Sean. Yeah, that's what it says. I'm reading the Investopedia right now. It says, between 1938 and 2007, market participants could not short a stock when its shares were falling. The Securities and Exchange Commission lifted this prohibition in 2007, allowing shorting to occur on any price movement. In 2010, the SEC adopted the alternative uptick rule, which prohibits short selling when a stock has dropped 10% or more. This a while. I mean, so have I, but I just don't pay attention to that stuff. I just watch charts. Like this stuff, I don't know. The SEC adopted the short sale rule during the Great Depression in response to a widespread practice in which shareholders pooled capital and shorted shares in hopes that other shareholders would quickly panic sell. The conspiring shareholders could then buy more of the security at a reduced price, but they would do so by driving the value of the shares even further down in the short term and reducing the wealth of former shareholders. Sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? I feel like we witnessed that a little bit today. Look to buy around the SSR level because it gives the buyers an advantage. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So what's Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, this was a 20% drop right here. This 29 to, well, here, I'll do 28. I feel like 29 is cheating. Yeah, 28.5 to the bottom here was a 15% move. Very interesting. Manipulation. Manipulation. John McEnroe, angry moments.
Another pair of glasses until you've seen what this new invention can do. These self-adjust.
On my point about that hit shot.
That's kind of funny. Go watch John McEnroe Angry Moments. You won't regret it. I'm gonna watch it later. What the heck? You saw it live? That's funny. You're a tennis guy, Alan? You like tennis? I guess in the meeting they said there were more votes than shares outstanding. Interesting. That means you like have to DRS your fucking shares if you like truly want to be an owner. Like you have to DRS your shares. You're either in this for the profit or you just DRS and chill. Like that's crazy. If that's a real statement, I'm sure it is. It came from a pretty reliable source. That's crazy. Damn, nice little, starting to climb up into the $26 level. That's what we want. We really want to start just trading there. We don't need to see a pump or anything like that. We just need to literally start trading these areas and slow grind up to 28 again. Literally what we did all week last week. The little slow grind. The slow grind. If it doesn't just keep going down. Yeah. Like I said, there is that gap at 19, but that'd be so weird to see that, Phil. Because there's just so many gaps higher up. I mean, we literally just left a gap today in this, this. So it's like, I just don't see it going down there. That'd be so weird. That'd be very weird, actually. So as long as we just keep it up. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never really know. I just don't think we're going to go to 19 because literally every single person is going to go all in. You know? It would be crazy. Everyone I've talked to or seen wanting to buy this, they're like, all in full port at $20. It's just like, are they really going to let fucking people full port this thing, Probably not. They want people out of it, so they're going to be continuing to do moves like this, scare people out of it. We'll see, though. Go all in on options. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which I guess, they could screw the options traders for sure. They could bring this thing down to 19 and this slow grind it. All the option traders would get screwed. I've been waiting for weeks. Hell yeah, Rebecca. Let's go. So I'm talking about patience, bro. Patience. Patience meeting the prepare mind. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Much love to everyone who's hanging out here, even after the shareholder meeting. I appreciate you guys. For real. I stream GameStop every single day, so I hope to see you guys in here again. And we pretty much stream all day, I try to wake up and get the stream going before the market opens, but there's so many people streaming when the market opens, it's like YouTube doesn't push my stream out. It kind of hides it, so I'll probably, be starting the stream a little bit later into the day, maybe like 2 hours into the market open, but I'm here every single day. Just know that, if you ever want to come in and say what's up or you need a price chart to look at or anything like that, I'm always here. I'm always here. And yeah, sometimes I leave but hopefully someone in the chat can answer your question if I'm not here and the stream's running or whatever. But yeah, usually like 10 hours a day is how long I stream. Because I stream till the like real close, and when the trading goes to the 24-hour, it's different for everyone else, but it's like 4 hours after the market closes. Ad spanking, oh yeah. The ad. Did you get an ad? I don't have any control over the ads. I should have been placing ads when there was hundreds of people in here, because I can place ads. I just never do. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have been slapping ads during that whole shareholder meeting. It's all good, though. That's how I found your channel, was the meeting. Let's go. Hell yeah. Did you just like search it? I'm glad I was able to be found, because there was so many there were so many people streaming this. Live meeting in Google and your Twitter popped up? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. That's random. I wouldn't expect the Twitter to pop up. I thought the YouTube video would pop up. Huh. Interesting. That's weird. I can't believe the Twitter came up. They might drop it below 20. Same thing they did last week with AMC. His max pain was $5. It closed $4.99. Yeah, but $5 on AMC is like $27 on GameStop. So I don't know if that's I don't like comparing GameStop and AMC. I know a lot of people do, but they are not the same stock. I think when you posted GME live streaming, it was caught. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's crazy how like Google can pick up on keywords like that. Like, because I've had it happen, where people come in and they found my stream like on Google, but they find the YouTube. But I haven't had anyone find Twitter. So that's cool. That's really cool. And yeah, that fits great, because the whole reason I started live streaming again was because, I was able to use my Twitter kind of to collaborate with the live stream. So that's super nice that that happened. So it's actually working out better than I thought. Backyard Boogie, welcome, welcome. The big cheese. You just hit that SPY trade, big cheese. Let's go. I found the clip of the picture Kitty posted. Here, I'll share my display again.
You cannot be serious! You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious! You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious!
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be fucking serious. Crazy. Oh, let's go back here. Ooh, not so crazy. I love when she posts. McEnroy, is that how you say his name? McEnroy defeated Borg at the U.S. Open final the same year in 5 sets. In 1981, McEnroy returned to Wimbledon and again faced Borg in the singles final. This time it was the American who prevailed and defeated Borg to end the Swedes' run of 41 straight match victories at the All England Club. Ooh, you feel that? Ooh. Let me read that one more time. This time it was the American who prevailed and defeated Borg to end the Swedes' run of 41 straight match victories at the All England Club. You think we're gonna, kill the hedge funds 41 match win streak? I think we're gonna shit on them. Game, set, and match. McEnroe. Ah, that makes sense. It's a message, one of two meaning. It's just something. It's just something not so crazy wrote on Twitter. She has like I don't know how to describe her Twitter posts. It's like whenever Kitty posts something, she'll go in depth of like the storyline behind it and how it. Sometimes she'll put in like how it relates to the trade or whatever, but most of the time she just goes into the story behind the picture or whatever he posts, and it's always detailed and very interesting. You see the $1 million of orders during the shareholder meeting. I saw the stock drop a lot, but yeah. No, I don't watch time of sales, really. Most time of sales isn't like real information unless you're buying the time of sales thing or like a platform that has like a real time of sales on it. Most of them are kind of giving you super basic and possibly not accurate information. What's crypto doing? Bitcoin up a little bit. Like 6 mil total in 2 hours. Yeah, that can be sells too, though. Volume doesn't really... I don't know. I don't put too much emphasis on volume. Unless it's the volume profile. Are you serious, my boy? Nah, no Discord. I mean, I have a Discord, but I don't use it. I'm here live every single day, so, like, don't really need a Discord. And I have Twitter. So it's, like, plenty of places. Are you serious, my boy? Kitty has something up his sleeve. We'll see. We will see. Wow, God. We haven't seen the red bandana in a while. He just posted a picture of it on a John McEnroe. He had a photo of John with the red headband on. Literally like 20 minutes ago. Oh, before John? Yeah, you're right, huh? The last one wasn't... When is the last time we got one? I think one of these video clips had one. But yeah, we haven't seen a photo of the red headband in forever. I know one of those video clips has one. I just don't remember which one. And I'm not going to watch them all right now. Digging into the guy in RK's post. He had a famous freak out about a point being taken away, then went on to win the championship of 1981. Yeah, I read a Twitter post of some girl, or Nutso Crazy. I don't know if you saw her in here earlier. She made a Twitter post about it, and I thought it was super interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I was just thinking, tennis, man, Serve a nice 10-20% move to the downside, then we serve back a nice 10-20% move to the upside. Like, I don't know. That's what I was thinking, but I also saw the clip of, like, the picture, and there's a clip, and the dude's like, and John's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Let's see it. I probably won't be able to find the clip again, but I'll try to find it. It was just random. It just randomly popped up. Makes stocks fun. It does make it funner. Makes it more interesting. Where is this guy? I'm not going to be able to find that clip again. There's no way. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I can find it in the comment section. Ah, it's right here. Found it.
Old Spice shampoos are scientifically crafted to help make men's hair.
It's right here.
It was the wrong side.
The ball chalk came up all over.
No, it was a bit of a spread, Mr. McEnroe. That was a good call.
Excuse me?
That was a bit of a spread.
Look, you can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious! That ball was on the line. Chalk flew up.
Chalk flew up. I love that clip. That shit's funny, man. You cannot be serious. It was on the line. You know what's funny? The stock was on the line. It was on the line of the ascending triangle. Ooh. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. On the line of the ascending triangle. Crazy. Here, I'll put the other chart back up. Looks a little better. And I'm always clicking around and shit. You cannot be serious. But yeah, I guess I don't know if you're still here, Sean, but I guess that win was him beating the Swedes, the Swedes, whatever. They had a 41 match win streak, and that's the game that ended it, I guess. So I thought that was pretty interesting. It was on the line. His emoji video? No. I don't really dig in deep into those videos. I just wait for everyone else to do it. And then I read about it. Like I said, I'm more of a trader. So that stuff's cool. But the stock tells me everything I need to know. Can't read GME on TA. I can. It's pretty easy, actually. If I wasn't being a degenerate and holding this, I would have made so much money trading this thing. It's actually ridiculous how consistent it is. Every stock's the same, really. If it has a lot of liquidity and it has a lot of volume being traded, basically every stock's the same. Bitcoin's the same, crypto, whatever. Any liquid, high volume crypto coin, it's all the same. All markets are basically the same. It's just it's how you learn to read them, really, is whether you can predict what's going to happen or not. Points 15, 30, 40, 40 wins, like 30 love. Love is 0. Points 15, 30, 40, 40 wins, like 30 love. Woo! Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, huh? That's wild. Very rinse and repeat. I feel like it's getting harder to predict. But before these two spikes, well, even a little bit after, like maybe the Tuesday and Wednesday after the first one, and like the Monday after this one, and maybe the Tuesday. Pretty decently easy to predict trades. There were a lot of them, actually. But you're getting to the point. Oh, I'm not even sharing my display. But you're getting to the point where you're starting to fill in so much volume at this, like, in the $20 level that it's becoming harder to predict. Because there's just more there's just more traders. or more buyers and sellers. $40-40 draw. Yeah. Like, here, I'll show my display real quick. Like, see this level right here, this $27 or $26.98, where it didn't really fill volume here? That's going to be like a key level. And if you're like a trader, you can't see my finger quotes because, I don't have a camera on, but finger quotes, trader, you'd want to short this. And, then you would take that short for like $26 or whatever, $1 move. So that'd be a good trade setup right there. But as long as we don't sell off here and start trading 23, we should come up here to 26 and start filling out this $26 to $27 level. That's really what we want to see. We don't want to see us going to 23 and trading that. I mean, it's not a bad thing if that happens, but I would just much prefer us come up here and trade these levels instead. We'll see, though. But yeah, if I was like a trader or whatever, I would just be shorting this, literally. That's all I would do. Short this 27, quick little scalp, I'm out. You only cover GME on a day-to-day. I mean, like a week or two ago, I was doing more predictions and kind of giving more levels and stuff, but it's just becoming harder to do that, in my opinion. So, yeah, I pretty much just cover the day-to-day and try to find levels in real time because, yeah, I can, you can pick a support level and a resistance level, whatever, before the market opens, all that. But if I'm able to spot a level in real time, that, in my opinion, is way more beneficial as a trader. Because I want to trade levels that have, a high possibility of one thing happening than another. Whereas if I'm just doing resistance and support levels a day before or a week before, yeah, they can hit, but like every single person has those levels. Everyone, literally everyone. If you're a trader, you probably have those support and resistance levels. So it's like, why would I trade with the crowd that's probably going to get stopped out when I can wait for the crowd to get slaughtered and then kind of finesse my way from there? Or just not even trade with the crowd, completely ignore the crowd and find the lesser known crowd of winning traders, I guess. Sometimes it's good to go with the crowd, but sometimes it's not. And, there's so many different trading strategies too. That's just like for me, that's what I do. Buy shares in game in general. Do you have to hodl a certain amount in order to be at meeting? Also, you have to be able to vote. I use IBKR trading app. I don't know what IBKR is, but you have to DRS your shares on computer share to like be a legitimate shareholder and like vote and all of that stuff. Hey, I appreciate you, Damien. I'm here basically every single day streaming the market. I just started streaming again, so Yeah, I'll be here every single day watching GameStop and talking about it and, giving the live news as it happens. I mean, we saw the Roaring Kitty tweet within like 10, 20 seconds of it, frickin'... What was I just saying? I just blanked out so hard. Oh, yeah, of him posting, so that's pretty quick news. Pretty quick news. What did I think of the meeting? That's the first GameStop meeting I've watched, and to me, there wasn't really anything there. I'm not 100% on this, but I think they did say there was more votes than shares outstanding, so that's kind of telling you something. That's telling you, like, if you're a true GameStop holder, you need to fucking DRS your shares. Like, if you want to be a lifelong GameStop holder and you don't plan on selling or anything like that, like, you got to DRS your shares. That's literally, like, that's what I got from that meeting. But other than that, there was really nothing important there, in my opinion. And I don't even know if they said that. That's just something I read on Twitter from a pretty valid source. So they could have not said that. That could have been something that, didn't actually get said, but I'm pretty sure it got said. Wasn't that John M's first Wilmington win? That clip? I'm not sure. Alan, you're very far behind. That was a while ago. You need to put your stream on live if it's not. Because that was a while ago. Shareholder. I lasted for 4 hours trading hell. Scratched of the rest of my talent that I'm investing in. Chair on. Let's go, baby. Trading's not easy. Trading isn't easy. 20 minutes later. Yeah, I mean, hopefully he's live. Because, that was a while ago. I don't know what game that was from, though. Last year, they said an extra 40 million shares voted. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, so, I mean, that's what I got out of it. Like, DRS your fucking shares, man. Like, I might even DRS some shares. I might go DRS 100 real quick, I don't know. That's really what I got out of it, though. Have you DRS shares, Stogie? I've researched a little bit about it, but I don't know a ton about it. No, I've only been in GameStop for a month. I got sucked in here. And yeah. Made some good trades on it. Now I'm just holding. Not yet. I'm in now at 25. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's run this bitch up. I'd like to see us test 30 again at some point. See how it reacts. But we gotta really start trading this $26 to $27 range. Can't just keep rejecting it. What am I trading? GameStop. I have a small trade in Redfin and Series XM, but just slowly scaling into those trades. I actually had more shares of Redfin this morning, but I decided to sell some of my shares and just lower my average a little bit and be a little bit patient on those trades because they are new. And I'm already degenning super hard on GameStop, so no point in super degenning on other stocks too. One at a time for now. Or, if I'm going to add another one to the list, I'm going to definitely slow scale into it. How will they use the cash? That's what I was hoping they would talk about during the shareholder meeting, but they didn't talk about anything. That was John Mick's first win there in England. I know I'm behind. I like to get facts out there. No, I just mean you're not live on the stream. You're 10, 20 minutes behind. You got to click the little live button or refresh your page. At least that's what it seems like. It seems like you're 20 minutes behind or something. Dilute again and again. Well, they can't keep diluting like that. Okay. I see. I see. But yeah, it would kind of be bad if we got another pump and they diluted again. Wouldn't be the best. Chair me on, baby. What's your ticker here? Bear or bull? Both. I'm a neutral. I'm a neutral person. I'm not a bear or a bull. I am a human with a position in GameStop that I'm holding, and that's about it. Nah, I'm pretty bullish on GameStop, but I'm a trader, so we'll see what happens. I have a lot of shares, though. Got to be confident in your trades. I got blocked by some kid on Twitter because I've just seen all these GameStop traders like crying, and I just think it's funny. Too many tears. They act like they haven't lost a trade before in their life. Yeah, I don't think they would do another at the money offering anyway. I mean, as long as the stock pumps, I guess I won't really care because I'll just take profits the whole way up, and then they can do whatever they want. But that wouldn't be the best if they continued to dilute. Buckets. Every shot I take, I make a Kobe. I'm like, bucket. I'm balling. I'm balling, y'all. Told you way back when that I don't answer no calls. I'm balling. I'm balling, y'all. I'm balling. I'm balling. I'm balling. I don't know. It's just crazy to me, man. Like, I've lost so much profit since the last pump, and I'm not fucking crying about it. You know? So it's just funny to me seeing all these freaking options traders crying about this stock. It's just weird. Some of them haven't been in the game long enough. They might have been here, you know, trading GameStop for the past 3 years or watching it or whatever it may be. But are they real traders? Because I don't know if they are. GME and my Roth. Let's go, baby. That's what's up. That's cool. I'm balling. I'm balling, y'all. Told you way back when that I don't answer no calls. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head. We're approaching the power hour. What do you think? We're going to start trading 26, 27 coming into the power hour? I would really like to see it. Because if we close here, then, it's 50-50 chance whether we trade 23 or 26 first. And hopefully we don't sell off into the close, because that would be kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I would just buy more, but I just don't want to see it. I want to see our nice, consistent grind up come back. You cannot be serious. GameStop's not my country. Most likely moves with the Eastern time. You can't try. What country are you in? No, I'm a Mountain Time. So it's almost 1 for me. Western time, Mountain time, Mountain Man. I'm a mountain man. Not really, but. Western time, nice. Yep. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just here. Damn, still a lot of people in here. Shout out everyone. If you've hung out here all day since the shareholder meeting, God bless you, bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And yeah, I'll be here live every single day watching GameStop, talking about GameStop, whatever news comes in. Looking at other stocks too, but mainly GameStop. So I hope to see you guys in here more consistently. I'm balling, y'all. It was on the line. So funny, dude. I saw the truck come up. I don't know if this is real news, but I guess when it hit the low of today, or 24.3, I guess, that was the lowest price PC ratio. What does PC ratio even stand for? Price to something. Price to... Am I retarded? I might be retarded. Put to call ratio. So never mind, that's not even important. This is the issue with Twitter, man. So many people post things that aren't even that important. My Nvidia, no. I don't really hold shares. Or like I said, I'm a trader. This is the first, like, GameStop is the first time I've actually like bought and held shares in like 3 years, I think. Maybe 2, I don't know. It's been a while though. But yeah, no Nvidia. Ooh, we're in power hour now. Let's go. Oh, Roaring Kitty just posted again. Roaring Kitty posted this picture. I don't know what this is, so someone in the chat, please please be of service, because I do not know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? Well, obviously it's green. Shout out Latago. I know. Yes. There is green. But what character is this and what is this from? Green! Green! I fucking love green. Mm-hmm. Is he turning into the Hulk? Is this the Hulk? Is this the Incredible Hulk? Does that mean I need to buy 50 more shares? Is that an eyebrow? Yeah, he has eyebrows. He has hair too. He has a mustache. He's got a beard. He's got a soul patch. He's got brown eyes. He's got black pupils. It's green. He's got red lips, though. His lips are red. His nose is red. His nose is red. It's not green. I'm just kidding. Doesn't seem happy for seeing green. He looks, his eyes are open very wide. Are we going to get a nice little pump into the close? That'd be cool. Let's go back here. If you guys want, I'll leave up my trading platform, but it just doesn't look as good. That's why I have the trader view here. I assume it looks better for you guys. But if you want, I'll leave up my actual trading thing. We don't talk about Bruno from the Disney movie Encanto. Don't know what it's supposed to mean though. I mean, it's green. Encanto. Well, we're going to find something. We're going to dig deep. We don't talk about Bruno from Encanto. Oh, it's a music? Yeah, shout out William, bro. He can see into the future in that moving. Damn! William spitting some heat right now, bro. Shout out William, bro. I'm listening to the song. Here, I'll link it in the chat for you guys. Or as long as you don't leave the stream, open this in another tab. I'll throw the song on here for you because I can't listen to it on the stream. It'll copyright me. But yeah, open that link in a new tab. That's the song. Best regards from Sweden. Much love, Sweden. Let's go. Let's go, Sweden. I'm surprised I knew what flag that was. It was a good guess for me. That music video is interesting. That was a weird song. Pains me dearly to even let anyone know about it. Here it is. Chair me back on. Let's go. Chair on. Just watch, I don't get it. Roaring Kitty's Bruno, and Bruno predicts the future. So, if you believe in Bruno, let's hear some FUD. I was listening to that music video. It was pretty long. It was like 30 minutes long. Some FUD? I don't know, dude. I don't spread FUD or hype. I feel like me just talking spreads FUD because I don't ever talk about like the stock squeezing and stuff. I just talk about the mechanics of it. So I can bore you of that. Here, you want some FUD? Here's some FUD. We rejected $29 this morning multiple times. Got rinsed. We're doing the exact same thing right here on the 25.7. So if we don't start trading above this 25.7 and start trading 26 to 27, this thing is going to trade $23 and possibly fill the gap at 19. That's the only FUD I can give you. Give us a juicy thumbnail and put GME 1000. Dude, I suck at making thumbnails. I just stole that off Google. I'm terrible at making thumbnails, actually. We don't talk about Bruno. No way. A 9-year-old kid does 3 900s back to back. Holy shit. No. That's messed up. Why is a 9-year-old that good? Oh my god. Holy guacamole. Homie just did 3 900s in a row. That's nuts. We don't talk about Bruno. Bruno, that lost me. I guess in the movie, he predicts the future. At least that's what William was saying. And also in that music video, they talk about it. He's like, Bruno said my hair would, or I'd be going bald, and I did. Bruno said I would have the life of my dreams or whatever, and she comes down, you know, all glowing on the swing and shit. It's just Bruno predicts the future. And Roaring Kitty is Bruno, I guess. But you don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Corey sings us the Bruno song. I don't know the Bruno song. We don't talk about Bruno. He looks kind of worried in that picture. Does this mean Roaring Kitty is worried about the stock? I know it's green all over, but still, I have no idea. I mean, I don't think any of us truly know what it means, but Bruno predicts the future. It's green. Who knows? I'll be right back, though. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves, get to know each other. Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know how long. I gotta help bring in some groceries. The groceries have been defeated. Did anyone watch the clip of that? Of the Roaring Kitty post? There's like, beyond the song, there's a clip of that actual scene. And the girl's like asking him for her future or something. And he says he doesn't know. But he told her he didn't know. But he saw the vision of the house breaking and all that. It's kind of interesting. Would definitely check it out. I can't post a link because I just saw it on Twitter. But yeah. Hopefully we can break up into the $26 level before the close. That would be ideal. Very ideal. I don't really play video games, so I'm out of this conversation. We don't talk about Bruno. Again, House of Cards falling down. No, I think it's more like she didn't want to tell the despair between getting to the good thing or something. I don't know. I didn't get the full clip, unfortunately. And I'd have to watch it again. It was really quiet, so I didn't get to like make out exactly what he was saying. The groceries got him. That's fucking funny, bro. The groceries got him. Nice. It's looking good. If we can start grinding up here and not get sucked back into this 25-8, it's looking pretty damn delicious. I don't know. I can watch it again and tell you what it says. It's just so quiet. It's hard to fucking listen. Where did it go? I can't tell you. Because he doesn't know. He had this vision that something. Had a vision that something. I don't know what he says. X is the best platform, baby. X is the way to go. Because everyone shares stuff from Reddit on here. So it's like, you pretty much just get everything here. If you follow the right people. Said, I had this vision the night you didn't get something. Kind of confused what you're talking about, Devil. I didn't know you could play games with 3D glasses, though. I didn't know they made 3D games. So he's telling her about the night she didn't get her gift. Said someone begged him to look into the future and see what it meant. He said he saw the magic break their house. And then he said there was no clear outcome. The future was undecided or something like that. And then at the end, it says he left, and the fate of the miracle is going to come down to the girl asking. So that might be Roaring Kitty's last tweet. He might not tweet anymore, honestly. It might be all left to us now. Who knows? That's kind of just what I got out of that. He showed a countdown? When did that happen? I never saw that. Yeah, if we don't bounce here, we'll probably close down in 25 somewhere, but hopefully we start trading 26, 27 before the day ends. I will be right back though. I'm back. I had to go take a shower. Well, I didn't have to, but I just wanted to. I mean, it did what I said I was going to do. Told you if it didn't claim the 26, that we'd close at 25, and look where we're about to close. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. What did I miss here? Number of clips, 5. The next day was 4 and 3. Oh, I didn't notice that. Jim Kramer. No key. Alien key. Latago? What the fuck's a Latago? When we get 100 or pop, am I selling? Whenever we pop, I'll sell some on the way up. For sure. But I'll still hold too. That's why I have such a big position, is so I can sell when it happens. Because I do want to hold as well.